Well, mostly. Consider a minute off to be within acceptable tolerances. I clicked you. Why didn't you fucking turn on? Sorry, I screwed up with my avatar thing. Right. Okay. Give me a few moments to get that up, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna write up, oh. Now you reveal that I actually, now it opens, but it's two of them, even though I, there we go. That is, not how I spell most of these things, but okay. Had a lot of typos while I was also trying to get this on. Hang that up. We'll be up and running in a moment, folks. Just let me. Ignore that. That was nothing. Now I just do. Excellent, excellent. Get that back up, and we are ready to go. I do need to actually take a short break here, though, 'cause I just realized I forgot to get myself a drink. So, shit. Give me a few moments. I'll be back when the game's loaded up and everything. Turns out I forgot to turn on, the hell? Did not close. I hate when that happens. Hold on. Wish I could just search for things in Task Manager. TLDR, it didn't close. I don't think it closed properly. No, it did. Why? That's stupid. You're stupid. That's stupid. Okay, well, there we go.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better
Come on,
understand
God damn it.
7 defining attributes.
I hate when it opens. It always hijacks the mouse without actually popping the game up in front of me. Alright, so here's the deal. We're gonna buckle down and actually do explore the rest of Vault 88. We still need to build it up, but I'm not. But yeah. As soon as we finish this little quest line, we're actually gonna go back and prioritize that. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take a bit. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip. Do 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 do. Really? Still going, still going. Up, up. Verify. I've talked before about how there's a really good Let's Play I like reading. Yeah, Ren Let's Plays.
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Over on something awful.
I know
I don't actually have an account, so I usually just wait for it to be free, which isn't a problem usually because, you know,
from raiding our farm.
I try not to read ahead of where I am in 14.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right. I've been a fool. Here's the caps we agreed on. Plus a bit for helping my boy.
thanks again for getting me out of there.
Hey,
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Oh, shit. He let me keep the sword? motherfucker. Every goddamn time I forget to do this. It is infuriating.
You're exceeding the maximum recommended payload for a ground unit, soldier.
Surely
Ah, bite me.
all of that?
Let me just get a real look around. We're not going over there immediately, though. We're going over there. I've already, you know, thinned the population a bit. I consider
So much data on the world before the
picking a fight with those people and finishing the
I
job.
have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Be perfectly fine. Yeah, this is just a better version of that other gun. Maybe not the limbs.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
I think this is the settler we rescued.
Wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased. Maybe we should be avoided at all costs.
I was only in it for a moment, Kiri. Calm down.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Alright, dog meat. Shish kebab gets kept because it's fucking wicked and cool. Even if I'm not doing much with it right now. Gonna wait until I can do stuff. Holy shit. I got a lot of Molotovs off these guys. Excellent. Love Molotovs. Oh. No, I've still got an artillery. Gas mask. Bike armor. Can't see where Curie is here. Oh. Curie, I want to check, compare, and equipment.
Here's what I have on me.
Do. Leather left arm. Let's see. What's destroyer left arm? What's damage while blocking or sprinting? That's pretty fucking good. But more strength and endurance. I'm gonna just look up some. Yeah, just general feedback about it. That might be better. You know, for best gear for there. Outfit melee guild. Not really interested in all that. Just weapons. Grognak axe. Hmm. Boop, boop. Dragnatix armor is, of course, really good, but you can actually wear other stuff with it. Of course, it doesn't recommend it, what I was looking for, which is the rest of that goddamn fucking shit. And of course, there's power armor, but I'm not doing power armor. Boop, boop. Oh my fucking god. You're all useless. Gear tips. Okay. Here we go. Boop, boop. Oh, it's all it is weapon. God damn it. Since I don't really use the champion's left arm, I might actually give that to her. Boop, boop. Okay, yeah, strength and endurance. I actually think I'm going to go ahead and give this up. No, I'm not. Besides, I literally just looked at it. It's just a shittier version of this, and I need that more. So, but I would definitely give stuff of this type to Curie. That's right. Let's get rid of all the other crap she's carrying. He doesn't need. Wait, hold on. What type of missile launcher? Oh no, it's just an extra missile launcher. Leather left arm. Yeah, I already had the other one. That I think it mixes better. I'll upgrade the shit later when I get my next armor upgrade. Yeah, I think that's just better. The extra durability might not be as strong, but it means she's doing more damage when she's slamming into somebody. That one's better though. That one's a lot better. Movement speed is. That one's honestly was a little awkward with that one. It just gave it out. Spread it around. Completely useless to her. She literally can't make use of that. Huh. That being said, I am thinking of swapping out. What's my right leg? For this suit, do I even still have a right leg piece? Oh, right, great. There we go. If I get another piece of gear that does that, I'm honestly looking to increase my own movement speed when I'm, that's why I have that third set. Hmm. I want her to have movement speed boost, but I also want movement speed boost. That is... Actually, legitimately, thing I'm trying to figure out, huh? Yeah, there's nothing else I can really give her to help her do shit. I'm sorry, what? Why does she have all this shit on her? Okay. Thanks for stuff, Curie. Yeah, I got 2 more big things to give dog meat now. Anyway, so that's actually a bit of a conundrum. I want her to be faster, but also I want me to be faster when I'm running around and trying to get from place to place. All right, I know that's that I swapped that out, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Why do stim packs keep fucking getting themselves set to that? I'm not doing it. Legend of Vault 88. Speed year. All set. Configurator. Save. Speed boost is very appreciated.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Gonna do a little bit of scavenging in the area around here just for a little bit.
This is gonna be fun! We have yet to be under fire.
Destroy that arm.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Pole hook. No damage, so your armor resistance. Fuck that asshole come from. I don't see a raider base anywhere around here. What the fuck? Huh. I guess ramen just live in this area. There are definitely lots of cool mods I want to play with that I'm seeing, but none of them are, I feel like, are critical to a first-time playthrough. I've already cleansed out most of you motherfuckers. I should also modify it to be extra stealthy. And honestly, as armor improving outside that as I can, because like I think I'm gonna set it up for light. Deep pockets works when it's the gear you're using 99% of the time, but I think light works better when it's part of several gear sets you keep on you. Duke mine, ooh. Looks decently well hidden. Next perk I get, I think I'm going to stick into Malacious Expert just to increase my occasional use of explosives. Or not, I don't know. I really don't know. No, Action Girl. Action Girl.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Surely you do not need all of that?
I suggest sorting through your gear and dropping anything you don't need.
Alright. Let's go.
So dirty. Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Wiped out a lot of these guys. I need to just... In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if this counts as cleared now. Nope. Hub City Auto Workers. Should I have been hoarding a bit more stuff, honestly. Legendary armors. Wise. Oh well. That's on me. It's a real damn shame combat armor helmets don't get shit. We're multi-unity multi-purpose utility vehicle. Guess they only had one of them. Yard manifest. Brain control. Oh, they used it down in the drawbridge. The others in their bases are often interesting because they do put work into setting these things up to be well fortified. White mining helmet. I think I'm gonna download a mod that lets me make static items. First time I managed to actually disarm one of those.
Sweet.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
You are very good with the bobby pin.
Extra stealth boy. Shit. That's good. Wasted one of my 4. I keep on me at all times. I mean, dog meat's got more, but yeah, shit. What? Took a wrong turn. That will take me up there. Wasted. Wow, I got myself addicted and made my companion sad for no goddamn reason. Excellent, excellent.
Using a crane as a road.
Sorry. Guys, it was a complete accident. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Check down there, of course, for corpses.
Careful. There could be more of those around.
Caution advised. More mines may be nearby.
Let's see. Good, you're here, dog meat. Time for me to start dumping gear on you. Pole hook. No. I'm so used to the flare gun being a thing in him, accidentally.
It is a wonder you can move at all.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
That's why I took it off.
What? Fighting. Engaging in close combat.
You yourself, fat man. Good thing you didn't get that.
Sanitary to handle the deceased.
Good to the armor you got there. I'll be taking it.
Do you need something from me?
No, actually, I for some reason I went to you when I went to go to. Bo. Boop, 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 boop. Huh, I'm actually on radio that actually plays stuff. No, you don't find these. The canary. Okay, it can't. Oh, canary to east of here. And it's supposed to say some guy and a couple of robots. We could probably take it with some minimal resistance, but having to find someone to technically able to keep it operational might be worth the effort. And along till it ends, and he can decide. The quarry. Up north seems occupied by raiders. We've seen the forge hitting out there as well, so it might be that they are recruiting from their numbers or obtaining resources from them. Really, to mention that the acting of it strangely appears for a recon flying course action. The Revere. Satellites of interest at Revere. Subway, marina, satellite array, as well as the old boardwalk. There appears to be a large group of raiders and oh yeah. Huh. Guess there are places around here. I think that's all of them. Damn, I could see the purred one from here. Didn't quite realize we were in that area of the map. Over here. Nah. Kind of sort of killed one or two people around here. I guess most of them just ran after me and died over there. Hello. The fuck? Oh, it's a lighthouse. I mean, I know it's a lighthouse. I just didn't realize there was one of those over there. Most of those areas have been banned in the map and the Dunwich borders. I have a pretty strong suspicion what's going on there. Given, you know... That sounds like Dunwich horrors. Okay, so... that taken care of. I'm gonna go back and actually deposit this power armor in Vault 88. like, don't have anywhere else to fucking put it. So. I have learned that power armor apparently automatically sets you to 11 strength, so that's why my stuff wasn't going up. It doesn't add on to it, it replaces it. Going all in on a melee build is actually a mistake with this fucker, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure you haven't refreshed your shit, so. I'm still deciding who I want to give power armor to in my settlements. I definitely want to give them to people in the castle. I don't care what gear they're wearing if they're wearing that. So. And that means I don't need to outfit all of them to look like a Minute Mitten. But I'm not too sure. Oh. Yeah, if I was doing a dedicated melee build, I'd have used the one thing that lets you raise your up to 12.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't
At
it?
base.
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
Yeah.
Not a bad job.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Yeah. I can now store power armor. And deposit it when I need to. It also fixes it so that a bug that apparently exists doesn't happen. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought was happening there. Okay, well, this train gets to stay because I like the look of it. You know, at least some of these things get to stay. Alright, this area is cleared out. Yeah, I already explored that area. I know there's nothing over there. Where's the power supply? That looks like it would take my light away, so I'm not gonna get rid of that. Okay. I need to look it up. Like, it supposedly already has power. Okay. So it's a thing I've never bothered using. All the walls are automatically connected to power. I didn't need to do any of the shit I was already doing. Conduit. Okay, so I am. What is it? Do I need to place? Conduit panel. Okay. Vault conduit panel. Okay. Hold on. These things just don't make a lot of sense to me, but I think conduits are basically just wires you stick someplace. Not pressing jump, I'm pressing attach wire, damn it. The walls have power. No, they don't. Okay, so all power conduits are vaults. White rectangular gizmo wall. Okay. Or main entrance high. Okay. Oh, okay. So, shit. Now I understand. Okay, so... The answer is, it ain't going to connect to here. There. So basically, until I can actually run the things out here, that will have to do. Yeah, we're getting rid of this stuff here. Make this easier. Wheel spin time. Alright, so the power generator that exists is pseudo invisible. Gotcha. Pretty fucking annoying, but okay. I probably wasted some nuclear material doing that, but when I could have just run some things from here to there. I might set up a gym area that feeds a little bit of power into the fucking vault. But if I can get that stupid fucking... Oh, that's right, I need to give you guys... How many squats? I also owe you 47 squats today. Almost forgot about them. I'll get up and do those first. Then we'll do what I rolled. But first, let me just... Right. Power conduits. Power conduit, radiator, power conduit. Yeah, this is, I think it's just meant to be piping. Physical, piping. Yeah, hey, when I try to stick this into a wall, why did that not work? These conduit things make no goddamn sense to me. Like, this looks like it's supposed to be able to connect to a thing. This is probably for the purpose of connecting to each other. Yeah, okay.
This is delicious.
I am getting infuriated here. It looks like a little white rectangle in the workshop menu under power connectors and switches. Okay, so conduits, I think conduits themselves are, that's just alternative fucking piping. God damn it. Oh my god, this is what these fucking things meant. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar. Boom, boom. 4 pieces and wall pieces transmit power. Supposedly. Gonna have to watch a fucking YouTube video showing this. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Had the wrong thing copy pasted. How vault power works.
All right. This is an earlier save.
Look. Supposedly all of it's connected as long as it's touching and connected. Huh, I never really fucked around with the lights much, but I'm seeing someone... They're plugged in, but they're not doing anything. Okay.
This
Okay.
is delicious.
Yes?
Yes?
I found what I'm looking for. Okay. Vault power conduit.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
This should snap onto here. I'm sorry, that's dumb. Okay. Well, in that case, I know now how to at least make this look better. Radiator, nah.
I'm just doing what I'm told, you know.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Yeah, you can literally see the thing right there.
This is delicious.
There we are. I now know how to actually fucking make use of these fucking things. The vault's been fully explored, and now I'm going to go ahead and find a good spot to start setting things up in. I'm gonna move. Accidentally snoozed it. We're gonna move some of this food. No, this pocket with the death claw isn't where I want to stick it. This clears out room for the main building area. Oh good, I can run while doing this. And makes things more efficient. The water pumps will stay until much, much later and just get moved. Come on, come on. Trying to make actually clear plots. I need to download a mod that gives me better snapping in settlements building. Yeah, since nobody can actually go into the other areas. Building these things in here is efficient. I'd love to be able to snap these together in a nice solid row. I'll get up and do it as soon as I get all the corn. Wait, was I the problem there? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why that was so close. It was forced to be so close up to me. Mostly straight and even. I may or may not turn this into a food vault. But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind the bikes if I could set them to their least harmful setting via a mod. I realize I fucked up. I'm not going to go back for it story-wise. I just don't want that gameplay-wise. Oh, hold on. My attempts to make things nice and even are not working out. Alright, that somewhat works. Free, then two, then free. probably just gonna get rid of the potatoes just because there are enough potatoes in all of the game so far. Period. End of story. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. We're producing a gorgeous amount of water, which will massively increase once I get that area connected to this area.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Free soda? Gotta love the vault.
Let's see. Only really most things are in a lot smaller numbers.
This is delicious.
Just taking a moment to try to get the hang of what this place is going to look like. Yeah, once I get this area set up better, those are going to get moved over there.
Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Yeah, right now we're just reorganizing the place to look better. When the time comes, I will be spreading this place more out. At first, I'm just going to, fill in everything and make the walls and everything surrounding it, and then I will start building second floors and so on and so forth.
Look, I'm just doing my job.
I'll have a bunch of you guys set up to be scavengers. Since, the more shit in the vault, the better. Oh, I could even set up a little bit of a combat arena way down there in one of these areas. But, until then, we're gonna have ourselves a minor little break. But hey, I finally figured out how to use something to clean up the looks of my vault somewhat. Or my wires somewhat. Just stretching. Oh, God. So, yeah. Right now we're reorganizing the vault now that we've gotten things settled. I'm not planning on spending all day working on this vault. This will definitely be an off and off thing for the next bit, but it's definitely going to be a big thing now that I've gotten this shit going. Two, 3, 4. Let me position this a little bit better. But there we go. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Ooh. Under the pathway mark. 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. My knees are already feeling the strain. Probably that's wrong the last time, but 4 or 33. So now it's 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40. Oh. 42, 43, 44, 45, 26, 27. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Domestic.
Free soda.
Atrium.
Gotta love the vault.
Rigged? Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Maybe I should have moved it. Nah.
My luck's gonna turn
Brave
around.
the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
I think I'm gonna stick
Free soda.
domestic over here.
I'm trying out some new flavors today.
Let's see, transition to no, I think what I prefer is domestic is upstairs stuff. So sorry, Mr. Water Tower. I guess I should have left the other one. Atrium. There ain't nothing to see there, so I wouldn't want it anyways.
I'm just doing what I'm told, you know.
Atrium corner. Wall bottom. Wall bottom. I can also hide a lot of useful back-end stuff behind the wall spacings. I just realized.
Free soda. Gotta love the vault. Easiest job I ever had.
Come on.
It's gotta pay out sometime. My luck's gotta turn around. What? Is this damn thing rigged?
When we initially set up domestic, it'll just be a big mass sleep hall like I'm used to making. But I think I'm actually gonna try to make some bedrooms. There'll be 2-person bedrooms. Vault trunk. Still. Yeah, there's no reason for me to get rid of everything over here. After all, it's not like we're gonna be using much stuff in there.
My luck's gonna turn around. What? Is the damn thing rigged?
Hmm.
Sometime. This is delicious. I've almost figured out how this thing works. I think.
Things will have to be moved. Hmm.
It's gotta pay out sometime. What? Is this damn thing rigged? My luck's gonna turn around.
Yeah. That's gonna limit some of the expansion capability. Aha! Guess it's because it was next to a wall. Okay. Also, I've learned the thing that lets you scrap everything actively breaks the fucking game. Eventually, I'm going to replace at least 1 or 2 doors that let me, actually go outside the bounds of this thing. In fact, fuck it. No, eventually. Might as well make one of these now.
My luck's gotta turn around. It's gotta pay out sometime.
That doesn't connect, but it works well enough.
Breaks like this, huh?
I still need to move the rest of the food too, but I'm sketching out the walls here.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Hold on.
This damn thing rigged.
Vault Overseer window. You'll get the one and only spot that's actually on the second floor to overlook things. There we go. That's why I had trouble. Why I couldn't connect it.
Come on.
Hey. It's like there's a gap in that area. I could stick that on. Recognize it. Dingleberry.
Come on, it's gotta pay off sometime. What? Is it damn
Burp, burp.
free soda? Gotta love the vault.
God, oh.
My luck's gonna turn around. Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Okay. Okay, fine. This should have allowed me to get in here. Hmm. That's how I'll get around that. Okay. Now, will you finally?
Buck's gotta turn around.
If I had one complaint about settlements, I've slowly realized that they're kind of weirdly childish. I'll need that, but that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, hold on. Let me try this now.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Oh my god. Was that what was my problem was? Fuck you, I had that connected. There we go. The forbidden one. It's locked behind here, where no one can access it but moi. Maybe I'll build her office up here. There's a big gap there. Perfect for me to build something on a... Alrighty, alrighty.
I hope the light isn't too bright.
I'll leave that in the east sector. This will be left here until I'm fully replaced the floor.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
I need to figure out how to get second floor areas done up. Right. Okay, well. There. I will, Fuck you, that snaps. Bottom corner. Oh, well.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Alright. I like this. I don't want to get rid of all of these things. So, I might just leave that there.
This is delicious. My luck's gonna turn around.
I'm tempted. Sorely tempted.
This damn thing rigged.
Biggest job I ever had. I hope the light isn't too bright.
Alrighty, alrighty. Place is already starting to shape up.
I'm trying out some new flavors today. Come on.
We're not going to do much more for a little bit. Everyone's sleeping areas are, of course, a giant fucking mess. But in exchange for being a giant fucking mess,
Turn around.
they actually can sleep
I'm
here.
just doing my job.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
Don't want any of these going to waste. Now, let's go back to moving food. First things first. Razor grain. They only have 2 of those, and I'm gonna move them over here. But yeah, we're slowly but surely building this place up. I don't even know if I'm going to use utility outside of maybe giving it another section because it looks nice. Because I'm probably just going to try to keep most of my utility stuff outside of here. In the areas nobody goddamn goes to. Build all the stuff and then just quietly link it in and...
I hope the light isn't too bright.
Right, I can run. That'll make this faster. The fact that I can keep all the stuff like this out of sight, out of mind, is pretty fun. So, and especially because it means that my peeps can do things that they couldn't before. I was able to... Oh man, I can get those close together. Good. I might set up a utility place just for my convenient use of it while I'm here.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Free soda.
Okay.
From the vault.
We got a lot of people who just aren't doing shit here. I have ideas how to address that. The carrots are probably the second biggest thing
I hope the light isn't too bright.
I have here. I'm putting these over here. It doesn't mean we're gonna be finished with this place. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Nick, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. God, I feel so fucking bad. I'm sorry. I hate this setup where I can have more trouble seeing my chat. It's not perfect. I can still see some of it. I just missed it. And this thing is off. Why is this off? I try not to... Ugh. I have a bot here that things me when someone chats for the first time in a while. There. Fuck off. I don't actually fully know if it would work, if it works on how well it works for the YouTube side. God damn it. I'm sorry, Nick. I feel like a jerk. You're still here. Sorry about that. If it isn't clear what's going on, I'm rearranging my Vault 88 setup. Okay, now that, yeah. Fine. Oh my god, make up your fucking mind. What I've learned while researching some things is, even when you expand the full size of things to allow you to build more shit elsewhere, the people of Vault 88 will not go into those areas in a vanilla game. I'm not going to bother fixing it. Instead, I will have fun with taking advantage of it. Because as long as people are assigned to the food, even if they can't get to it, they benefit from it. I want to actually build a vault. Right now, I'm moving all my fucking food down here. Gives me more room to do other stuff. I finally figured out how to use the power that is available here. I kept thinking, okay, when is that fucking reactor that they have already built going to show up? And the answer is it's actually in the front part here. And not obvious. And I'm just a dingleberry. I finally figured out how to do it, and I activated the inbuilt water supply. What the fuck? There. Right now, my big priority is I'm going to move everything but the potatoes. I'm just going to get rid of those and replace them with razor grain. Since I actually have use for that. Furthermore, I'm going to eventually start setting up some useful shit out in the outer areas of the vaults. For instance, I'm going to set up some ramen catchers in here so I can start producing fertilizer. But in a place where the Brahmin will literally never show up in the main area, vault area. At least I hope that's how it works. If not, I'll just kill him. I don't need this to be a fertilizer producer. Fertilizer is one of the big things in this game, if you don't know, that produce a lot of cash. On its own, fertilizer isn't, but outside the fact it's really easy to just get a shit ton of ramen. It's what you can do by combining it with plastic. Plastic plus fertilizer equals jet, which outside of being extremely useful, it also sells for a pretty penny. And if you have the ability to combine it with, say, flavor, you can make ultra jet and sell it for even more. If you're like me and oop. That being said, once we're done here, we're not going to really continue working on 88 today. That will be a next week's thing. Instead, we're going to hit up the Air Force Base. Actually, I won't set it up in here. There's an area off to the side of the water areas, which is perfect for the various pins. I'm going to set up a bunch of those in there. I'm going to set up a pin for ramen. I'm going to set up a pin to catch a bunch of raiders, which I can then just, or so on, so I can just pop it open and kill them for some quick XP gain every time I come back. Also, I think... There's honestly a lot of things I could break down to try to extend my limit, but honestly, I do think I'm going to use the method I was taught, which is scrapping guns, popping drums on the floor and scrapping them increases build size. Because this is going to be a big place. It's multiple massive quadrants. I am going to start storing shit. Only 2 left, and I wanted that one in a closer, just a little bit closer spot. As you can see, though, since you were last here, I've recruited Paladin Dance. He's already a big fan of me. Okay. Time for my wheel spin. I haven't done my last wheel spins command yet. The dumbbell, 2 sets of 12, but that's because I actually had some leftover desk squats. Every time I die, I do squats equal to the amount of times I've died in this playthrough. There is going to be a limit where that rolls down to half the number of deaths, because I can only do so much. Whoops, I got distracted. But I died so often. Very stupidly, I might add. I died in some very dumb ways. Honestly, the vault stuff you can build with is so fucking good in this game. Anyways, enough fucking around with this settlement. We've got another new settlement I have never done anything with. Boston Airport. It's a settlement. I can do stuff with it, and I'm going to immediately use it to set up some gamba rings and drain, and due to the Brotherhood, what Genshin Impact does to weebs. I feel bad. A returner showed up and I missed her. Hi. I get it if you didn't want to come back after that, Nick. I'm sorry. I have ideas I want to investigate now that might help me overcome some of my stupidity.
Can we fly to Los Angeles? I hear it is most lovely there.
Hey.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Yeah, let's just explore this Air Force base. Airport Warehouse Terminal. Can I not? Oh. I thought this was a settlement.
I'd gladly lay down my life. It keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
And there's a core conceit that they tell themselves.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
Gavel.
We've got a full schedule today. Stay out of our way.
Incoming supplies. Okay, yeah, that tells me what that is. Outgoing supplies. Some terminals have nothing interesting on.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
I wonder. It's a pre-established thing. I could totally know. No. I'm gonna leave the fusion core alone.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated.
Is Boston Airport not a hope flower? That's very useful for making certain things. Yeah, I'm starting to think about looking into alternative things. It's maybe help even further. No. I think I'm going to give a chat command that does something a little extra. I got my other ones, but I have an idea for something that can be simultaneously funny for the viewer and might help some of my troubles.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised with fucking
Yeah, research.
ridiculous Maxon around. Fucking ruining everything.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard. Have you ever fired a minigun? Shoots through barrels like
I mean, theoretically that sounds awesome. Realistically, I haven't had a chance to use it in combat.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Yeah, well, you're managing it.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
The Brotherhood seems to have much knowledge they could share.
Alright. Where did this go?
The Pridwin is amazing, isn't it? Triumph.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm now at 47 deaths total in this game playthrough. I stopped having a lot of them when I started going over my power armor, but well, that's where we are. Is Boston Airport a settlement or not? Okay, so in theory I can set up things here, but I'm not finding any spot I can. Apparently, even when you can get the building functions to work.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. To us proud.
Can't open workshop. Okay, so I just need to keep going to get it. Okay. Brotherhood quests to get it. Okay, I probably talked to Maxon and other people around here. Which, hey, you know what? We're going to go ahead and do that since we're here. I'll start doing my 2 sets of 12.
Ready
while we're
now?
talking.
What's the mission? Standard research, patrolman. I extract data while you keep us alive.
Did I lose my,
Let's do this. Yes, ma'am. This is the area. Lead on, man.
Oh. Shit. Okay, we're doing this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'll ignore talking to Macton. That feels like it progresses the main quest here. I want to progress the side stuff. Side and energy? Oh. Oh, that's already on the other side of the map. You, badly misinformed me about what we were where we were going. Thankfully, I already have that unlocked on the map, so I can go do that real quick. That being said, we are honestly gonna take a stop here. Check on Preston, dump some things in my shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. Give me all your junk. Oh no, whatever will I do? That was weird for that, not the... Yo, Preston.
Anything else need doing?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Woohoo!
Hey there.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Nope. I'm not gonna romance you, fucking Preston. Stop it. I'm gonna improve that someday. Maybe I'll make a 2-story base that, with the top one being Curious and I's pad, and the bottom being everybody else's communal living area.
You know what I call a good day?
Oh, hold on. I'm looking for the guy I made the guard.
This soda is like drinking sunshine.
Surges.
Or rainbows.
Not Piper.
Here we go. My luck's gonna turn around.
You know,
Oh, hey. She literally came with me. Oh yeah, stamps. Huh, why didn't she count for that stuff? Oh shit.
Huh?
Trash can Carla, so... "13 of 37. As far as I can tell, I think it must just be that none of those other places are producing any of that shit.
Anything you don't need.
You are carrying so much.
It must be. Which doesn't make sense. I'm setting up more and more.
hey Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you've got.
Always happy to make a sale.
I got other stuff I could sell, but since I'm here, we pick up the purified water. I might as well. I think I'm gonna grab some more copper. And see if she's got any more. I think my rubber is good enough, but do need lead. Okay. Screws. Gears are good too.
Is this worth anything? This world above fund is very confusing.
To you, that
Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Pole hook's not interesting to me. Mutant Slayer is out. Pipe action, pipe rifles, and pipe stuff. It's left on dog meat so I can feed it to the engine that is. Don't need another one of these, so.
doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological relic.
Carla.
Hey there.
To survive
Trading?
so many years undamaged. What luck.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Yeah, I thought so. Shit. Why not? Yeah, while we're here, we're just here to... Yeah, I have so many caps and so many cap generation sources that I'm honestly not too bothered by. Where the fuck is that motherfucker? Not you, Sturgis. I literally put that there, so what's his faith could have exclusive use of it. If I could enclose the back of this thing, I would. But unfortunately, that stupid shit's there. I don't want it... I wanted it here, since this is far more towards the middle of the settlement. Where the hell is he? What the fuck? Oh, that's because... That's right, yeah, I have to click the other thing to get in now. I kept hitting escape, like, why the fuck isn't it working?
Is this damn thing rigged?
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more cans. And no more sight either.
I didn't realize that requires copper repair. That's probably the one thing that's a pain in the ass. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna run around looking for this fucker.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
I'm not sure you can take any of the credit, Sturgis. Like, at all. You were pretty fucking bad at actually, you know, doing anything helpful. Greedy. Right, I have him assigned that. Maybe I'll give him a set of power armor. trying to find one dude in particular. Young Lung, please do me a favor and take this power armor. That should have worked. Let me just. Yep, I think it worked.
My luck's gotta turn around.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I wouldn't be very good company right now.
When you next talk to them, they'll just take it off.
I
Problem
used to be
solved.
scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
I just want to trade a few things. Of course.
You had some Supermans bothering you?
Crap's
Kick their asses.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
What do you even do, Mercy?
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death.
Don't take that thing the fuck off.
I want to trade a few things.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
I didn't tell you to take that thing the fuck off. Now stay in it.
Yeah?
I could drink this forever and ever, and then stop.
Alright, I hope he'll stay in it. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Well, with that taken care of, metaphorically. Boop, boop. I wonder, hold on. I'm trying something here. Let me just try something here.
Hold up. Found it.
Oh god. Come on, man. Why do we do this to ourselves? Oh, fuck. You got screwed up bad. I barely got any shots off, and you guys had me rid of those fucking bullets.
Should be avoided at all costs. It could damage you irreparably.
That's where you shoot, stupid. You know what would be really helpful if I had a gun. Oh my fucking god. That was that was infuriating.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave them behind.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Fucker got wedged in a weird spot. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out how to do something here. I want chat to appear. I'm trying to figure out if there's some goddamn way. At this point, I'm getting fed up enough. I kind of want to lose access to some. Doc, individual sources. You know. Got a little bit more of the chat viewable, but what I want. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. I'm trying to, I really don't want this just to be above. Honestly, I'd love chat to appear over the game I'm playing. See live chat while gaming. Hello, single monitor solution. Sorry, this is bothering the shit out of me, so I wanted to. Obviously, I can't do this right now. Ah. Alright, well, I think I found a way to make it so I can see, like, essentially the same thing you guys did with chat. And that's incredibly critical to me. Obviously, I can't set it up now.
What was that? Ha! Found you!
You hear that? Not getting past me!
Hey, Dingleberry, stay the fuck back.
Data secured. Ready when you are.
That's it? Well, I'm going to fucking find other shit here. Bring your kids to work day. Right? No, it's bring your kids to work day. Although it's a kids' program, I'll bring children to plant feed. This year to be allowed 2 at a time. Aim for a quick tour. Right? There's a sign-up sheet near the front. We'll have a share program outside to help with those kids that want the tour, but have more than 2 kids. As always, be safe. Oh god. Nice, online. He says now probably the brother of steel. Add Victorium. Oh. Huh. That does make me curious if I could have actually read that if I had come here on my own. But yeah, if this works in most cases, this fixes so much shit for me.
I've heard of breaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Looking for the shooter. Cease hostility. Terminating combat protocols.
You go, Curie.
Who's there?
We've got company.
Later, I will review these logs for you.
Boop, boop. Let's turn on the radio.
That's it.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Yeah, well, you don't manage like 400 settlements, bud.
Anything useful?
I believe
Cryogenic. And 3 melee attackers once every 20 seconds. That's very fun.
all the little things.
Got it.
Honestly, a Unga Bunga playthrough sounds fun as shit. But it's definitely not something I'm playing anytime soon. Probably not on stream. If I do come back and stream this game again, honestly, it's either going to be so drastically different because of like 50 different mods stacked together, or it's going to be so drastically different because I'm playing Frost.
They're dangerous. Shoot on sight.
I'm not gonna make this easy.
Cease hostility.
Mission accomplished.
Good job, man. Quick save just in case the game crashes. I've had that happen too much. But yeah, if this works, this is going to be even superior to everything else I've done so far. The ability to actually see what every person is chatting. One, two, three. I can't believe I never thought about it before. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, right. That's up back up on the third one. One, 2, 3. I might go talk to Maxon. 4, 5, 6. Since I'm back at the here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh god. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should check Dogmeat, see if he's got any else technical documents that he apparently found on him. Turn a bunch in. You know, and it occurs to me, but I think I actually fully explored the third one when I was last here. So I'll do that. Yeah, that was.
I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife could see. Magazine? What happened? I see how people who are civilized at the movies they have got to pay.
No time to waste when the work is done.
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
Flex Faller, Dogmeat. Trade.
Don't want no penthouse shower, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear. So no matter how they coax him,
I feel like he must have given me the technical documents.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain. When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground. What do they do, boo-boo?
Yeah, I should have dropped some of that stuff off. Oh well.
I just leave that if I were you.
We're going to sell them, guys.
Yes, sir.
Good work. Here's a small reward for your efforts. Let me know if we may utilize your assistance in the future.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully. and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Proctor Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps?
Men and ladies,
Or looking to
synths
assist on
and
a
ghouls.
research patrol?
Prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied.
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. The scribe will meet you on the ground, just below. Your mission is to escort and protect. I expect nothing less but success.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
I mean, that is actually fucking horrifying, but,
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell, neither is starving.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Proctor,
Those farmers give you any trouble?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
okay, let's see. Commando helmet. And the only legendary helmet that I know of one of the only legendary helmets in the entire game. It's completely stupid that they don't seem to spawn. P60 is good shit. It is very good shit. Laser overcharge capacitor. Honestly, nothing else really needs to get bought. I will probably buy some 44s. Boop, 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 boop.
Another great one from Betty Hutton. Hey folks,
Give me those missile launchers, boy.
Actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have
And then
heard tales
2 extra fat men.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
That farm's nothing you can't handle.
Trying to escape the institute.
Yeah, I know. When I get back.
Got some choice.
Sure.
They may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile.
Yeah, too much for him, but on its own. But hey, you just happen to have a bunch of missiles here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all those off you.
Next is another favorite from Ella Fitzgerald, brought to you by the one.
And you know what? No, that's not worth it. Grab the commando helmet. Just because I don't have it, I'm not using it with my current setup doesn't mean it's not nice. Eh. Oil.
A token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
It's thickly sugared.
But we'll get the job.
Yeah. This thing is gonna slowly phase out this thing.
Among the Mohammedans, but as our servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break, or our afternoon tea party, or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's a time for conversation, with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste.
If you find any technical
Customs and
documents,
traditions of
you should
all
bring them to
countries.
Proctor Quinlan.
The way of doing things may be
You know those
different,
synths with the plastic
but
faces?
ideals are the same.
They creep me the heck
So
out.
it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Yeah, it was never even up here last time.
Knight. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
The Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
I was walking along,
Brotherhood.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victoriam, Squires.
Ad Victoriam!
Dismissed.
One look and I yell timber.
I can't believe how lucky I am to be serving on the Pridwin. Everyone back home is so jealous.
But yeah, that was the mole rat they were keeping for study apparently. Going mail from someone. Yeah, and I really miss you, baby. Hope you're safe out there. Those locked at night and the shotgun I gave you all the time. So don't trust anyone unless you know them, and even then, don't keep an eye on anything they do. Well, it sort of lasts, but I promise to come back safe. Love you. Elmer was your King's Pond 2 spaces there. You would try to control the center of the board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. I think I'm going to mirror your move, but guess what? I'm going to move my queen pawn 2 spaces so I can teach you a little something called the French defense. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this game. That's actually kind of fun. Hey Mom, they're letting me send messages for me to initiate radio silence. I'm working with some pretty decent officers. A guy named Kells. As well. Ooh, I'll get that up in a moment. It's pretty decent. He chooses well, but we don't do what we're told. But it's been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally make a difference in the messed up world. Got to go now, Mom. Say hi to Daniel for me. Ah, that's working now. Good. Well, last time I tried this. Ah. Back up 2 more dead ferals. Made a total of 17 since I've been out here. You wouldn't believe how easy they go down when you hit them with a laser rifle. Right through the ugly things like butter. And when I get back from the store, I'm going to take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. And for now, you'll have to just stick to hunting the local mole rats with your zap gun. I don't think I get to see the right person. My name is Knight Boda, and I served with your son, in Ireland. Ireland was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. No, he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 other initiates in front of us. There's nothing I can disable, stop him with a child, but know that it was an honor to fight on Ireland's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of this country. And I've sent his personal belongings back to Citadel. Give these condolences for your loss.
In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds of people with normal throats, noted throat specialists reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking.
Cruise terminal.
Then you'll know why Camel.
Now, someone was dressing up pretty. That's fit 1. All cartel speeds for the enemy as they brought to win for a bad action. Anyone found such a documented Italians to be subject to inquiry and punishment. Though I've never had small rats to other sex, they're not pets. They are crucial military resources. Actually, they are not to be fed by personal slaves. Scribner and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe disciplinary action. Increased radar activity. All leave requests are off base. Nights have been triple or suspended. Might as well let their leave are compensated at the next available opportunity. That's all personnel. Please think of your brother and sister down below. Thoroughly scour all gear while on the flight deck. So, who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain and Kate immediately.
How enjoyable a cigarette can be.
Anyways, because this is actually extremely vital just to fucking... Let's see, Mysterious Stranger, that's nice to have occasionally. Better criticals. To be frank, can save credit to be used in bats when you need the most.
This far-reaching test was made. Hundreds of people from coast to coast, people with normal throats.
This is something I definitely want, because it means I'm no longer wasting them when I build up. So I'm going to build up to getting that, I think.
They made
And this.
2,470 examinations and reported not one single case of throat irritation.
due to smoking Camels. Try Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be.
I'll take that fusion cell. On a side note, apparel. Where are my patrolman where are my charisma? No, okay, I got the charisma glasses. I must have ditched the patrolman glasses again. Thankfully, I don't need the perception up much, but still. Sure, it would have been nice if I could rename things.
And to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Forces in the Far East. Now until next week, enjoy Camels. I always do.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor. And I do mean that as something of a pun.
Squire? I can fully disassemble a laser rifle in under a minute.
Businesswoman.
Bet you can't beat that.
Bobby, no.
Yeah, that's cute. He set up his own little secret play area.
Around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously
I'll take whatever mission he has. I'm not gonna do it for what. Forecastle. I'm gonna take a short little break as soon as we're done exploring the forecastle, and then make myself a new drink. I'm in the mood for hot chocolate, so haven't had one in weeks and weeks and weeks, so I'm going to go ahead.
She crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Maybell.
It was not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
Outstanding. Let's open it up.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Yes, I said, come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. We ain't thinking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said, come on over, baby. We got chicken in the bone. Woo! Come on over, baby. Really got to go by the home. We ain't thinking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said, shake, baby, shake. I said, shake, baby, shake. I said, shake.
Game Packs have a marvelous invention.
I said, shake, baby, shake.
Alrighty.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face.
Oh, that's his room. That's right. That's Maxon's room. Oh, maybe he is in his room. That's apparently a place for him to be. We're not going to progress too far with this storyline, like I said. We're just going to... Right now, I'm actually more focused on the side quests and such. But... Where the fuck is he? Alright.
But the day is already hot. Let us breakfast steaks,
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
If we are to fight, this is a good cause.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay, so we might actually go and do it. I just won't come back to him. This sounds kind of fun. And a good way to get more experience to start pumping up my luck. Like I said. Oh, why I forgot for a moment. I am taking a short break. I'll be back soon. I ended up going for seconds on my dinner, which I'm still eating, but I wanted to test something here. No, it's not. Let me just... Oh, okay. Let me test again. Okay, so I can really see when something pops up on my screen, even if I cannot read it. Shit. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Shit. Uh... Okay, so I accidentally, made something. Okay. Just let me go through this, because this will prevent me from fucking up ever again. Ah! Never mind, it's fixed. That being said, I do think that's a little too big. So let me just, squeeze down font size a little. It does mean I'm going to have to routinely pop this open and clear it out, and I can see shit again, but because it's not doing the thing that you guys are getting, where it fades away, but I can play and see chat. Okay. Chat messages are now firmly planted right in my fucking face. This is actually better than a second monitor. I still do need a second monitor for other reasons, but please tell me I'm shooting the island. We're doing a flyby and shooting the island up. Please tell me. No.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Hey. May I be of assistance?
Okay. Wrong third one. not purple, wrong, pelican. Bird. Pelicans are Halo. I remember playing Halo. Really?
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
I thought you guys had, you said you had one for me. That's lame.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation.
Alright, let's see.
Diamond City Radio.
Thinking of you is so
Next is
wonderful.
Personality by
Welcome
Johnny
aboard.
Good.
Really great
Instruments are
horns.
green, and we're cleared for release.
Let's get airborne.
Yeah, Paladin Lance. Dance
What's
like
up,
that.
Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio.
Keep shooting like that, and you might accidentally hit something you care about.
So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar.
Okay. But so this thing is not great at accuracy, but it's fun.
Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great
So,
horn licks on this.
yeah.
No.
When I think of you,
Holy hell, this is going to be a mainstay staple.
and I
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Who needs the thing I have that dings me when someone says something? I can just literally see when someone says something.
You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio. And we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a
But,
lady friend
yeah.
of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west.
I've talked about Jump Shade before. It's been a long time since I did the Fallout 4 one, but it was interesting. I did the Fallout 3 one, and that, my general plan is always join the Brotherhood, because the original Fallout one, it's not actually called the Fallout 3 one, it's got issues. Technically, Let's Go Ever, but it's set during the time of Fallout 3 exclusively. Honestly, it's a very jank.
Keep shooting like that, and you might accidentally hit something you care about.
I am shooting at monsters.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Behemoth. Nameless behemoth rather than swan.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail her back to the Fridwin for repairs.
That might be what you're planning on doing, but I am Mutant Master. That guy's an issue, but buddies over there are. Oh my god, I died. We're not. Look at that. Ah, it's beautiful being able to actually see you guys. Yeah, I was in that much for hurry. I'm fucking done with doing this type of shit. Night mode. Fade out the top of the overlay. That's not really what I want to do. I don't think that that's what I thought it does. Message mechanics. Yep, there we go. Auto hide messages after so long. Then I just need to make unclickable and boom, bam. It hides nothing.
And to think this was once
Nothing like flying in style.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
That. I love hot chocolate. Have not had it nearly enough this year. Or last. It's honestly kind of sad though that I've lost out because that guy might have had something cool on him. Legendary Mutant Master.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Fucking was tougher than the Super. Than the Behemoth. The fucker's missing. Hopefully that thing exploded before we get near it and before it can take us out. Maybe I should have found a bunk to sleep in. Get some extra EXP here. I also completely forgot there are actually two.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Dog meat. Give me my baby. Come on, boy. Take the big gun back. Poison. 25 poison resistance. If that was a problem I had to deal with regularly, that'd be really good. That was a hell of a fight. Behemoth. That's what I had. That's kind of hide. Still need to do the other 3 and then 6s. And then, which I'll do as soon as I eat a little bit more of my food. Then I'll get up once the food's completely gone. That was a hell of a fucking fight. Okay.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Oh. It was a hell of a party welcoming party they threw us. Fucking rad as shit.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today?
They went.
You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio. And we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name
Hold
of...
on, let me get to the last minute back on my...
Scene, it's an arms race. Sounds like a good date to me.
Once upon a time, neatly stacked, not so more. Hey dog, wait. It's time for you to take up my stuff. I have a lot of heavy ass shit to give you. Boom. Honestly, don't have a lot of this stuff just because the very nature of this particular combat. Mostly weapons that. Those cannonballs. The body of somebody who managed to get here. So far, this is the good shit.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Come on, man. The novice. How is kicking my ass this hard?
Got it.
Well, what? That's a skill there. Who's there? Not getting past me.
Your enemies are being dispatched.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
We're Elder Maxson.
Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Dynasty. Now here's the Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. I wasted I wasted something that isn't really wasteful.
I think Dogby's been hit bad. See you later.
Huh. Eat boom. Pulse. God. Ugh.
everything behind.
Is this worse anything? This world above.
I will give points. These guys can talk, unlike Capital Wasteland. Superman.
Yes.
Maybe I went the wrong way. What did I pick up?
To you, that doesn't seem.
What did I pick up here? Fort Strong. Fort Strong, Fort Strong. Oh, covert operations. Yes. Oh, that's really good. I got another stink bonus, folks.
To me, archaeological. Was that a good read?
I'm not grabbing that. We'll let the game play its stuff for a bit while I pick up. And do at least another set of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got food to eat. I might just take a bit of a break again to finish the food. As I say, command of Fort Strong has passed to me. I am looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some experimental weapons at our facility, and I'm already had the men prepping the island for testing operations by tearing the Yellowbreaker country to simulate town. Fighting the enemy and run. I think the best way to test these weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures.
International communism.
The new batch of T-51B power armor suits that the Army Corps was just rolled out of the same line. The amount of protection they afford our soldiers, yet allow them a great deal of mobility. They're still having trouble jumping in these things. Because of the suit's weight, they often tip over on hard landings. They took and assessing adding a gyroscope shock source lower torso. Taking and Tipping in Washington to spend the extra money on cost for the modification.
Today holds the fate of not only you and
Things decided to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. We're dangerous, but it seems like we don't have much of a choice. We decided to split my staff with Alpha Team and Bravo Team, and so we can work on 2 projects at the same time. We'll split the wheel. I decided to split off my staff. The staff will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to play our new schedule. We're going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo on the new Fat Man one. Wait, so I have so many of them. But the first batch of T-51 suits to the front to China. I mean, the suits are performing better than expected. Shooting through enemy tanks and armor. Jump scare, so respin. And some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of power armor troops throwing their 5mm main guns. Like Alpha Team has earned themselves the weekend pass to Boston. Telling Hanker I'm getting the M42 not to shoot far away from its firing position. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire the distance required, and our simulated soldiers are still soaking far too many rads, suffering the blast burns. One of the technicians suggests a radical idea of using conventional fleeting sub-charge to catapult the round properly out of the launcher. Look sound, so I'm going to let him give it a try. After a few, okay, no, I'm gonna have to. These things are not disappearing like they should be. Yeah, and more 6-6. When we get back, I'll do the squats instead. So I've changed the auto hide messages to a smaller amount. That will hopefully do it. And I'm just going to go ahead and I was able to yeah, we just reloaded the thing. It's possible that it just wasn't working right. Either way, I can't miss these things right in front of my face. I will go on that break and then I'll come back and do the stuff just to finish off my Alright. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. 1, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 20, 22, 23, 24. Whew. Right. 1, 2, 3. 27. I'm on 27. Sorry. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Doing 12 at a time, because that means it only takes me. Yeah, we're only 12 away. 1, 2, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, oh god, 45, oh, 46, 47, 48, oh god. Woo! Woo! Oh. Yeah. A little break. Then we got 8 sets of 6 reps to do. Here's the night we lost one of our testing squads. The Batman firing McCoon. The remind me to wrap this project up was. I was trying to take my time. We had Sun's head, Spyard, and Mississippi. We had to ship to warheads, but everything gets. Need to go.
Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of our self-reliance.
20 feet above, enough nukes to roost this island. Nash.
But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it.
Anyways, Jump Chan stuff. Let's talk about Jump Chan stuff.
We establish socialism. We have already
but yeah,
the first phase
that one's fun though to do sometimes, even if it is early. It's got some neat things. You can take an implant related to each of the 7 special characteristics that just works.
Sweet.
The luck one isn't like the in-lore version of the luck implant. It's an actual luck booster.
In the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said, "From coast to coast,
and nothing's stopping you from getting a reverse engineering perk, taking it out of yourself, and later, and studying how to make luck boosting machinery. It also has a mechanic where you're supposed to be horrifically nerfed because the person creating it wanted to believe that jumpers should be kept fitting the settings. That's dumb. The point of jump chain is to get a bunch of weird shit from across the cosmos. Oh. Those are... trash. I'm writing a song. I don't know if I like the song itself, honestly. It makes incel stuff a little bit. Well sung. But it's very funny when used for skits. Especially D&D, when I first came across it, a D&D skit where the wizard essentially casts vicious mockery in the bard. Men are trash. I know. Men are trash. But you still want them. Trash. And maybe you're a raccoon. That's basically the entire thing. It's look, if you find a skit, it's very funnily done. But the song itself comes across as, oh, girls only like bad boys, but I'll be a nice boy and a nice guy and a bad boy at the same time. Yeah.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on.
Try to say I don't exactly find it
I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got.
endearing.
Feeling lucky tonight.
But even it does sound good. Fuck with that.
The Commonwealth is a very filthy place. For shame.
Disciple's metal right arm. What the fuck is a disciple? A very cool variant, but it's just an assassin gear, and I kinda hate assassin gear in this game. Like, I'm not gonna carry an entire suit of armor just for the purpose of making me better at taking hits from people. I'm literally using the Silver Shroud gear because it looks cool, not because of the utterly garbage anti-human effect. Now, okay, that's not fair.
I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boy.
Hold on. I had Fort Strong pulled up. I'm gonna see what this one is. Private Morna. Wouldn't. I closed it before I got a good. Ah, here we go.
I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the Eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me,
why are you
I
bothering
think
with
they
that
could be
junk?
just enough to
This
tip the
belongs in
balance
the
of this
garbage
war in
can,
our
yes?
favor.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Okay. But yeah.
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm gonna tell you a
Anything
little story about a
unruptured.
boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself
yeah.
separated from his family, but then
So everything has to be nerfed down to a tiny percent of what it is. But I like it because, well, frankly, I like to spit in the face of the spirit of that challenge, of that entire concept. Like, oh, you want me to be nerfed? Fine, fine. I'll just come in with a bunch of different powers from all over the place and still be overpowered and capable of single-handedly wrecking the entire setting because you didn't account for my overall power capable. It's just each individual power being nerfed too low. And of course, the amount they're nerfed isn't as much as you'd think, because despite what it might sometimes seem, Fallout is a setting with fucking psychics. We already know Mama Murphy in this game, but the setting has, since the beginning, had motherfuckers with potent psychic capabilities that could As for, you know, so someone who can throw around fireballs isn't really that fucking out there. Oh, it'll need to be nerfed somewhat, but there are people in this setting that can blow people's fucking heads up with their brain. That's never stopped being a thing. So, yeah. Psychers are a thing, and yeah. They're not the most powerful thing out there, but they're still pretty fucking dangerous. And pretty fucking powerful. And more than capable of ruining a lot of people's days. So, any individual power nerfed down to that level is still incredibly dangerous. Then there's technology. Fallout technology gets pretty fucking absurd, even if you ignore the fucking space alien part of the setting. Let's just limit it to what is available on this world. The Big MT and the Institute both exist. Pre-war Fallout tech was getting pretty bullshit right before the end, and both of those assholes kept that going more and more and more. I don't know where that thing was. Huh. I saw something with aluminum in it and I couldn't find it again when I moved. So, you know, you go in with an eclectic bunch of technology, none of it on its own exceeding what Fallout Tech is capable of course. But if you're a master of invention with access to all sorts of different ways of doing things that you already have ways to synergize and to take to new heights. Yeah. Technology isn't an either-or system. A lot of it has capabilities of synergizing to push it to greater and greater and greater heights.
Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently...
I kind of miss the way holotapes used to look in the 3D games, but I do prefer the ones here.
Ripe leaf, the kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for your friends from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your own deep-down smoking enjoyment, light up a Lucky. You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Lucky's for a finer, milder, smoother smoke.
No
yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make your next carton Lucky.
Someone there. Now try and hide it.
I'm gonna swap explosives for it.
So dangerous up here.
I gotta look at one look and I yell timber.
It appears to be in dire need of medical attention.
Oh, the little...
This is it. This is AITN. I was walking along, minding my business.
Stealth, target.
Love came and hit me in the eye. Flash.
Bam.
Disengage.
Out of an orange-colored sky.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in.
I'm gonna keep looking around up here since I didn't really properly explore this area.
This is AITN. I was walking along.
But yeah,
Perhaps you can find some useful data here.
Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored purple
These
stripe.
appear worthless.
Green and blue
Surely we
polka
can
dot
leave that behind.
sky. Flash, bam, alakazam, and goodbye.
but yeah, like, okay, you don't have anything but... Oh no, you don't have anything that outcompetes, like, a fusion core. Okay, fusion cores are still pretty powerful, and unlike literally 90%, 99% of the people in setting, you know how to make more of them. Shit. Well, you, I have, like, 3 different ways of doing this, which together standardize as I'm twice as powerful as it on phone. Of course, if I ever set a fusion core, maybe, I don't know, it could get even better. Wait, no, you're supposed to just be only so powerful. That's basically how I feel. I am absolutely pissing all over that person's intentions of that, so it's fun.
That's right. From Diamond City to
I
Bunker
absolutely
Hill,
think it's
sanctuary
absurd.
neighbor. We're coming to you loud and proud.
I should collect
But,
samples.
I mean, to use an example, I once went into,
Boy, Travis has let me do a bit of guest DJing
that jump with, a team of Pokemon,
So keep an ear open. I'm gonna be shaking things up a bit.
and, Abbott had been to Abbott. No, wait, that came later. Avatar after later. Yeah, just with the team of Pokemon. Just with the team of Pokemon I got from the original Pokemon jump and then the Pokemon anime jump.
Than what you in the Commonwealth are used to, but I think you might like it. The band is called
Things are already powerful as shit. Pokemon anime lets you get up to some of the more unique kind of bullshit scenes throughout the series.
What wonders man can build? Well, they aren't trying to kill each other.
Like, do you understand the type of what I mean by that? I mean, there's a Rotom that was able to turn a elevator into a time machine. There's a giant Dragonite out there somewhere. In the Bill in his Lighthouse episode.
Hold.
You need something, yes?
Yep. Okay. Before we get any further, I'm gonna take a moment and do 2 sets of 6, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So amongst this team, I had, let's see, a Lucario who could transform into a special super form, because that is something one-off Pokemon can do. That is literally a night. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Gardevoir that was literally which magic both exists in Pokemon, and fairy types are kind of magic-y. And that's just 2 of the type of Pokemon that were on there. Now, they are absolutely limited to what Spikers could be doing in the setting, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The setting can have some pretty good healing abilities and various other shit going on. Okay, only last 6 of 6 left to do. So, since I was a Brotherhood member of the Capital Wasteland, through a lot of convincing, Elder Maxon got some healing that allowed him to extend his life by a few more years. And that alone prevented that, and combined with a few other things, prevented Sarah from carking when she did, meaning Maxon grew up with an actually moral authority to teach him how not to be a shithead. We're getting tough around here. Brock decided to split our team into 2 teams. The short shot signed up on Fat Man duty. Most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs T-51 suits. Hey, you get to describe what a ridiculous the Fat Man is. Man, portable mini nuke thrower. That a tripper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. Okay, I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough not to kill us, so we're lucky enough to stuck with this. And now you know why I don't bother using these things. We've stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible. If we look at this Norway, instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp the power on the thrower itself. That means adding weight to an already heavy piece of warhead, but I don't think we have any choice. Since we tried in magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. Picking away at this from, see what we can get turned up. There's 2 good soldiers running. They were on the server setting a MERV unit. One of the MERV variants. No, the very stupid to use variants. Lawrence misfired, hit the ground right where they were standing. Even have a chance. Couldn't even find range to tell them the folks. The rock toast just fill some cans with sand. That guy didn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass backer watching and giving me a hard time. With a bad night when I had one of the Eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys and labs, looked at all the drawings on the floor, and started stretching my left line. 6 hours, about 14 cups later, I had it all mapped out. Started as a launching scout towards the launcher. We have plenty of range and subcharge could be built into the warhead itself. Rock seemed to like the plan and gave it the go-ahead to the prototype, but I can't wait to try it out. Better part of the year, and over 105 drawings within 42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. Over a year on this single project. Feel pretty good knowing that we're doing a well sentiment dog. I was finding our seeds. Now it's over. It's we'll move on to something else. And it's for the rest of the months packing the warheads to ship off the base. Ooh. But, ooh. Okay, like, here's an example. You say you come with Spider-Man powers. You're still going to end up being Spider-Man and unnerfed, even. What? But Spider-Man super strength. Okay, a little nerfed. You're not as strong as, you're almost as strong as a super mutant.
Nice.
Well, what about those other powers? Mama Murphy, or, you know, psychic visions. Since they're just short-term flashes of danger, that's easily equivalent to her much more specified things, since you don't actually understand what the fuck you're getting. wall crawling? Weird, but that's not out there for this setting. It's just not something a mutant normally would have. Yeah, that's really what you are with this stuff. A mutant.
I don't want to set the world on fire. That's against the law. I just want to start a metaphorical.
Obviously, we can't get into these and take all the fat men for ourselves. Yeah, they have unfortunately been safely secured, so even the ones out here can't be picked up and taken. And still get some for myself. But yeah, that's pretty fucking. And I absolutely do think that person would be unhappy if you pointed that out, but you know, because that's just bullshit. Yeah, Spider-Man's power set. Weird, but entirely fitting within the genres of the setting, honestly. Then you just get super strength from somewhere else, even if it gets knocked down to the same general level. It will stack. And so on and so forth, and eventually... all these things, and I can't take a single one.
Why, Cornelius Happ, I never stopped to realize. You know, Hollow, it takes 10 seconds and 336 feet to stop a...
If they were smart enough to put these things together themselves.
That's why brains are more important than brakes. Why the man behind the wheel should beware of the speed at which he's driving. Why safe and sane are synonymous words to drivers who value their fellows' lives as well as their own.
In other words, Hap, just because Autolite resistor spark plugs give your car more pep, don't try to
where's
exactly,
fucking
but there's more. The Good Samaritan
Paladin Dance?
Guy or gal who not only knows and
Did he not come with me?
road, but also keeps his temper in his head when some bungling Danny gives him the hog. The road hog treatment.
Yes, Hap, it's sad but true that one right way to wrong driving is to always demand your highway rights. Be sure to be safe.
Right, Harlow.
Betty Hutton there with
He was
the man.
just in here. Where the hell is Dance? Oh, it's because time to leave.
Diamond
Paladin
City Radio
Dance.
wouldn't be
Look
possible
at this place.
without the help of some
You
wonderful
must hate these
businesses
mutants
here
as
in
much as
town.
I do.
Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. This one's for the ladies. Mighty Mighty Man by Roy Brown.
I just what doing Elder Maxon asked. No more, no
I was
less.
just doing what Elder Maxon asked. No more, no less.
Well, it's good to see you dealt with them the Brotherhood way. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear.
Fear-mongering bullshit.
I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them, not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate.
Ah, so because you're afraid they'll be like you.
What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. Don't worry, boy. I'll make sure this soldier comes home alive.
But yeah, where was I? I'll take a stop and do another 6-3 in a moment. As soon as I get done dumping stuff on dog meat. What do I have that's taking up the extra 10 space? Hell, I use stuff up. The fuck are you on about? Oh. Meat. Oh, I have stuff to make a rad stag thing now. I know, whatever. Food goes to Curie. But yeah, speaking of Spider-Man, I talked before about that random chain I did. Started with, Arby's Foul, then went to currently Spider-Man Trilogy. That one's fairly quick because ultimately it doesn't change from my general idea of what the best things to grab in that jump are, but it's still, it's what happens that changed. The best thing to grab are the Sandman powers, so specifically, you're not limited to just his powers. Well, he's the only one that shows up with that in the movie. When I say trilogy, I do mean the Sam Raimi one. The original ones. Does the guy come back first, or do we just got a fast travel? I'm curious. I'll just watch the account of them. What the fuck is that? Huh. That's a hell of a shipwreck. Anyways. What was I? Right. Because classically, that power set belongs to honestly multiple villains with different takes on it, like Hydro Man and so on and so forth. So, just generally letting it extend out to that stuff, or even letting you do Plant Matter, which isn't too out there. Same basic idea. Get the Goblin power set without the drawbacks. Get the Spidey power set, obviously superior, because of the precog, but still pretty good. Especially, we've seen what Goblin can do in at least 2 different movies. Fucking powerhouse, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if he is a little bit stronger than Peter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Most of the powers are like 600 points out of the salad thing that you have, and you can only squeeze out another 600 from drawbacks. You really don't want to go too heavy on the drawbacks because most of them suck. Molecular Man powers, Spidey powers to 1, 2. Boost what you're capable of doing. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just rest for a moment. You get like to use super strength style stuff. You need to absorb a lot of material to grow bigger as a metallic man. Whereas now you can do that stuff a lot easier while still maintaining your base size. You have free cog. Like you protect you from yourself from the few threats that actually could kill you. You have access to spider webs, which, depending on what you have, is just a weird enough power to be helpful while crawling. Not a big priority, but hell, it's still useful. So, good shit. Water. And a non-superhero setting, that is the most deadly one, because 1, 2, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink, and so on. Most of the surface of 6 of the world is... Shit, I didn't even start counting that one, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Citizens of the
1,
Commonwealth, it is I,
2,
Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha.
4,
Solomon here. How's
5,
everybody doing?
6.
Up next is
Okay.
the Lonesome Drifter
Clear.
telling us about those streets of New Reno.
Otherwise, pretty good. Then with last points, go check the businessmen, because there's like drop in scientists, journalists, and businessmen. Go businessmen. With 200 extra points you get from taking 2 minor drawbacks, minor if very annoying drawbacks. Actually, what drawback did I get? I think I still have. Yeah, I still have the thing open. Ah, yeah. Taking the drawback that makes it so all your powers are emotion based. We're not going to report back. Well, I mean, if you're going to send me to Norgan Hagen Beach to help them out, I will gladly. I've got a mission to help these guys out, and this is along the way, so I might as well just walk there. Oh, shit. It's not nearly as bad as some of the radiated water I've been near. I think my power armor at home base just got an upgrade.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife slowly. Play the dead march as you bear me along. Take me to the valley and lay the sod o'er me. For I'm a young cow.
I'll need to steal the legs from my other power armor. But that'll be easier than upgrading this, so...
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis.
Hell of a thing to just find here. Enclave style power armor. Hell fucking yeah.
Hey everyone, Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How, Harry? I can't be sure.
Anyways, as we trudge along on our way to Nordhagen Beach to do it next week, we will talk about more of
Good job
that.
surviving out there. And best of luck.
That looks very
to
weird
all
from a
involved
distance.
in the future. This one's a long
Oh, hell, well, we can start today. But
Bob Crosby.
the businessman has lots of things, but the thing that I recommend is the freebie, which just, you know, makes it easy to get your various things passed and usable. Yeah. Hey, you have a scientific breakthrough. Hey, it's now a lot easier for you to get that type of stuff passed. It's a little bit easier to get that stuff passed, and so on. Oh, shit. My mouse died. Hold on. Let me just plug it in real quick.
Did the
Hello.
mailman send you?
Yeah, I'm here to help. What's going on?
I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Holy shit, a settlement with an actual kid in it?
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Hey, kid.
Better not cause any trouble.
A actual kid settlement. Why don't I get those elsewhere? It would make things a little bit more interesting. Well, we go have fun with our new armor. It still definitely needs work, but fuck it, I'm taking it out for a spin. Okay. So. Hell yeah, that regen speed is real good.
This race is really heating up.
For almost 2 centuries,
It's a race?
Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom.
Iron Maiden, piece of junk. Autumn Dreams, Bob's your uncle.
To dedicate himself to its
It's another
preservation.
great day out here
We
in the
must
trash.
not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens.
I'm gonna turn the radio off and just listen to this because I don't want to disturb this.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow.
Doesn't it feel good
Great
to be
race.
a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Then you use the remainder of your points, which goes up to 300.
Really showing off those new mods.
Fuck it, let's go.
Bots your uncle is coming up fast. She's in the camp. Call in the bots. Turn them loose.
Disappear.
No, you know what? I don't want these guys to be sent up to me. I want them to keep existing. The raiders can die, but the unique robots,
Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before.
This is an astonishing waste of technology.
Yeah, we'll do this next week so I can make sure my new robot pals, and they will be my new robot pals, survive.
Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. We got some tough competition out here today. This is one hell of a race. Damn it! What is it now? Take him down, boys. Who the fuck is that? Come on, you're holding up the race. Just kill her already.
Damn, they turned on me. I think I'll just stealth through this fucking place. If I can. First stealth kill in a while. So, where was I? Right. Right. See, because the stuff I gained in the last one, fairy magic without any of the rules and restrictions.
Still like to know
That might sound overpowered, but fairy magic literally comes built in with rules and restrictions about things you can or can't do. You can't even enter someone's house uninvited, otherwise you lose your magical powers.
Hey, pipe down out there. We got a race on. Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this. And here they come. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out. She's in the camp. Call in the bots. Turn them loose.
Payback!
Ranking. Poisons. Matters. Price resets. Can't be A, so. Fertile. That's 2. Deprived. Yes. These robots will race.
Come on, girl!
Damn it! Screw this!
Come on now, rookie! Boy.
Yeah, we're going overtime to finish this up.
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
What the fuck was that?
I want you to take the fall.
This figure ran I was running the radio. This is a very fun fucking thing, and I am eager earning. As soon as I figure out how to get the fuck up there.
Shockwaves and shrapnel can easily be lethal. Please.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get you all up and running again.
The threat is over.
Watch where you're stepping.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
Okay, getting up there requires going over there. It's honestly kind of sad that I had to take these guys out. If there's no way to restart these races with friendly people, I'm going to download a mod. I don't care. It's too fucking fun.
Watch it. They've gone dark.
Alright. Oh shit. Tumblers today. I haven't gotten one of these for forever.
I thought they were a waste of time.
Eager earning. So, yeah, we'll get our power armor. I think there's still technically combat going on, but I think that's good enough for me. But yeah, like, the most important thing you got, outside of those bullshit abilities you got, now for the jump, is symbol. rather simple. You have an archive of every bit of technology ever made in the setting of Army's Vow. That's what I bought, anyways, with the points, and it updates for every setting. So I have something that explains how to make say, the Goblin Formula, the Spider-Man powers, or recreate the event that caused Molecule Man, and all of them are explained in a way that anybody could replicate. With a company, now you have a way of actually producing those and selling some things. You already have something that's going to make you money. Now you have something that's going to make you fabulously rich. And more importantly, a method of conveying the stuff. I didn't look up what this fucking place is called. Shit. Easy City Downs. I have to know if this is a mod. Easy City Downs is up. Someone makes it friendly. ADC, a day at the races. There we fucking go. Yep. Alrighty. Yep, I'm downloading this mod. I'm downloading this mod. We're going to turn this place into a fucking settlement. Because this is too fucking fun. And I want these, my new robot buddies. So next week, that's what we're doing. It's too fucking cool for school. Okay, so, but yeah. That's the type of jump chain shenanigans I would never have even thought of, just because, yeah, jumps are long, and I never really think that to that. It's a truly perfect combo. But yeah, type of that. I'll see you all next time, folks. Wait, hold on, oh shit. I think I have two more. No, shit, hold on. Abort. I have two left. I have 2 set reps left. I'm sorry, I forgot. Got caught up with the actually really rad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was too fucking cool. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the next jump I go to is Hercules. 1. Oh shit. I forgot to actually say 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, Thanks. Yeah, you guys can't tell it's super easy. I've only had $200+ to blow on that VR clip set that naturally captures all the body's movements.